Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today, I might have had something else planned when I left off. I have this set up, and it can do some research. I can scale it up if necessary. I didn't set this up properly. If this is going to go down, this has to split down. I'll have to deal with that, but... Today, I remembered that I probably should mess with nuclear power stuff to get fission and other important research completed. I didn't really set this up in a very accessible way. I'll just have to figure out where I can run the sulfur, because sulfuric acid and mining drills mine uranium, which I have 5 of right now. I should get some more. But I think everything's going okay. I need more. I need to create significantly more of these. And it crossed my mind that I should probably try to automate fast belts. It would be pretty easy. Run this up and around. Feed the 2. Apply the lubricant output up there. Easy enough. And I should probably get all of these automated. But for now, the biggest priority is grabbing the drills. That should be fine. I'll have to figure out how it works. I have to figure out purple is not going because I don't have enough of those. Because it's all being eaten up here. You'll have to run the sulfuric acid around the outside here. Probably don't have enough. I need a lot more iron. I could... I've never actually used the fluid carts. I could send a train awkwardly, but then it would get in the way of other stuff later. I'll need pumps for this pipeline, but... I can catch fish with robots? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I have to input from one of the sides, which is easy enough. Let me do this. Get it all outputting there. I'll start with that. I run it on the upper side. Merge that. This isn't going to be the best distribution, though. I probably shouldn't do it this way. This is 50, it's not 50-50. That will lean imbalanced, but it's not important right now. So I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna... So, it's probably best to do it like this. And just set them up on the... Then I can put another there and expand. Then I have to decide how I want to get this into the correct area. That's simple enough. Those are all connected now. And I would probably supply it up top. Yeah, 'cause this is sort of in the middle. Let's go to the bottom actually. So if I set that to run along the bottom, input there, that will supply everything that I have set up. And then I'll be able to mine it, which will let me centrifuge it, or unlock centrifuges. Centrifuge, steel, and advanced circuits. Actually, these are crafting speed of 1. 10 uranium ore, 12-second craft time. So 10 every 12 or 1 every 1.2. This should be 0.6 a second or 1.2 every 2 seconds. 0.3, so it's actually half speed. So 4 of these provides 1.2 a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I would only need 4 centrifuges for all of these. Yeah, 16. 4 centrifuges. I believe. And then it outputs, and I figure out what to do with the output. That'll be interesting. I'll have to get all this connected, but something's gonna run power, or you can run it down here. I'm already out because I don't have enough iron. That can run... It might be able to just run down here. If I space it appropriately, there won't be enough space, but I can... How did I do that? I thought I copy pasted. I must have messed up a copy paste. It'll take a bit before this actually starts being anything. It's probably better to run the pipes down here though. I have a space that's not used that I could maybe use for something else, but run it down to here. And that should be fine. It'll be a little awkward, but it actually lines up pretty well. And then I can fix it if I need to expand this a little. Ooh, that's pretty close. Did it do both? It did. That looks awful. It's not an issue though. Am I lacking in the necessary flow? It's a little bit low. I have to learn the distance at which I need to implement a new pump. Okay, it's right here. This is... okay, so it's about 300. Informative. This might be an issue though. That pump might mean that this area gets prioritized over the previous. Supply. I had just enough, which is shocking. I'm gonna run into these with a vehicle at some point. But I'll be able to start mining, which then will trigger the research. I did research, 90 centrifuge. Not cheap. Need 4 centrifuges. Which will mean a lot of resources. But now I can actually research this. It's not fuel reprocessing that I want though, is it? This is what I need, so I need space science for this, which is important. That's the next step after I mess around with nuclear for a bit. So I need 200 steel, 400 gears, 400 advanced circuits, and 400 concrete. I don't have a chest for advanced circuits. I really should. I should have a chest for every type of circuit. Ironically, I have the processing ones, but not these. Oops, motors. Whatever, take the motors. 192. 200, that's enough for 2. Where should I set up a chest for these? Probably just split somewhere down here and collect them. Maybe at the end of this line. Concrete. Regular, not reinforced. I said regular, not reinforced, then I grabbed the reinforced. And then a bunch of gears, which I do not have a chest for. Another thing that I need a chest of. Yeah, I don't produce enough gear. Oh, you know, part of the issue with my gear production is I'm not using assembly machine 2s. I could have, what, 25% more? No, 50% more. Those are also the wrong assembly machines. Those don't need to scale up, but I'll forget if I don't do it now. That's 50% more gears per second. With those is enough to learn the basics. I probably want chests though. Good. I should make a train that has easy access to everywhere I'm constantly running and just use the elevated rails for that. But I have one, right? Yeah, it's fairly small. I assume it's basically just input, output, fairly normal, but yeah, you just put it in, it has outputs. It's a very temporary system. I'm thinking maybe one there, just as a weird setup. So it goes in. It'll take a while because I'm using the worst possible inserter. It uses arms that are the same as inserters too. I don't know what the up and down does, and the centrifuge is pretty slow. So I assume... So when this fills up to 100, there is a chance that I will have one 235. I should probably swap that. Nuclear fuel is 1 235 and 19 238. It has 8 gigajoules of fuel, which if it produces power, 8 gigajoules, I would need, it would fully restore the accumulators I have with just one. So it needs a lot of steam production, and then I store the steam, and then the steam gets converted to power. The boilers obviously shouldn't produce waste. How did I not connect that one? Whatever, let's just do that. It's awful, but it works. Really distributed, but that's fine. I don't actually have a use for it yet. Oh, it stacks to... It says stacks as 100, but I guess the machine itself can only stack to 4. Do 2 of these. Very, very slow. It will collect an amount of both so that when I'm ready to mess with it more, I will have something to work with. I say that, I should probably switch to... Actually, I don't need... I need fasts there. Probably don't even need fast inserters here. It probably fills it back up before this is done because it's so slow. Which long term means fast inserters here are worthless, but it will serve its purpose. I'll be collecting uranium, and in a bit I'll be able to try and figure out nuclear reactor stuff. And I can actually research it. Check it out, research will let me research portable fission. Which needs 4 fuel cells, fairly simple. Density, processing units easy. Now it's time to mess with space. Figure out, automate. I don't even know if I need to automate those. I probably just make I know I definitely want to automate the platforms. The collectors and crushers might not be necessary. Because I imagine if 100 of each would probably be enough for a long time. If I just pick up all the stuff for those, craft. They stack to 10? Yeah, make like 5 stacks of them both. I can send 10 on a rocket. Yeah, I'll just automate this for now. Steel and copper cables. I will need more copper cables because I would need to freshly produce those. That's what I should do this. I should plan to increase my copper cable production up here or over here where I'm going to be cooking the plates. I think for now I'll just do it right here. Get cables producing 2 wide. I can then use this for steel, for platforms, and then for more circuits. It looks like I could actually improve circuits a little. This is not fully emptying, which is still bottlenecked here, but... And bottlenecked here. And there. It's bottlenecked everywhere because this is not well set up. Swap that. That could be a blue to go straight across. I have to automate. I can't manually craft blue. I think at this point the yellow's fine. This is running at full speed anyway. Because it's limited by the input. Just increasing that doesn't help. Issue is the supply. That supply's fine, this supply there is the issue. That supply is the limit. So I'm actually probably fine with the amount I have here. I just need a better... I just need to improve that flow. Actually, if I do this... Did I mess that up? Oh, because it's the wrong direction because I clicked the wrong thing. this is the wrong direction. There, now that works. These get better supplied. And that slightly boosts my production. And they're not blocked here, so this should be fine. I can get more cables, but the ratio should be correct as long as I'm delivering enough. It should be working fast enough, but it's not. But it's good enough. Ah, that's why, because this is already bottlenecking because it's too long of a strip. I guess what I need to do here is probably shift this weird... Can't I just... The real thing to do is probably do this over here and figure out the correct amount and do the math. These produce 4 a second. One side of this moves 15 a second. So actually then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be too many. And I'm running 6. I'm running like 6 there. 9. If it's 30 a side, that's easy, but it's fine. It's working better than it was a minute ago. That is a red, so I want to use a red. I can bring it up here. I'm doing one side then. I do that. Okay, I can split it down here. One side go up, one side go up. Have these run parallel. This will produce wire confirmation. Those produce wires. I don't know how to count. They can both output to opposite sides of the same conveyor so that it's not completely underutilizing the conveyor. And I'll have a ton of wires. The wires can then be sent to a different path. So I'm going to be doing blue conveyors over here. So I think I'll try to do... I don't need much for space platforms. And it actually is a 50-50. This will produce better per line. So if I have this, am I outputting on the outside? Intake, but then I need the steel for this. Okay, where is this positioned? I can probably move that. Oh yeah, now that I've gotten rid of some of these, I'm almost able to put it where I want it. It's not the best position, but it's good enough for now. Then I can have one up line. No, that should be the down, that should be the up. Circuits use iron and copper. This is not for circuits, this is for platforms. This is steel and copper. So I can run iron and steel. That I can merge near here. I can probably run the steel there. Do I want that? One of these needs to be the main line for the iron. Go there, then I can have that stays the main line, and that can go there. That's the iron and the steel that I need. This will go up however far, and then I will have it come down. I'm gonna make 2 of these before I go any further, but I should actually make use of space properly. I can input left, put that there, get that. Output and figure out what I want to do with it. Could just do this for now. You'd actually use an inserter. That will go there. Now I need a roboport connected to this so that this can deliver it. Also accept a bunch of overlap, it should be fine. Placing it there would be nice. Yeah, there's probably the best place. Because I don't want it to go too far relative to the amount of these that I'm producing. So now that's there. I need to actually put inserters, don't I? Very important part of the crafting process. Yeah, the current inserters are plenty. This is space platforms. And then I can scale this. Very easily. As long as I actually have my... Wait, weren't they within the build range? Yeah, they should have been doing that automatically. I didn't need to pick it up. That's more than enough there. Then I can set up some more of this. 3 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. I don't know what the ratio for that. Then it's going to output. It will interfere a bit with that, though. Which is fine. That doesn't need to scale up anytime soon. And if it does, it can just take a bit of a hiatus, a bit of an extra jump. How do I want to get this into the system? Probably better to input it into the system somewhere else instead of just dumping it all in the same starting point. Do I rely on these being on the left? I do eventually. So if I want to do this, I'll have to change how I have this set up. Same with this one. So somewhere here I would have to do something very simple. Mess with this. Guess if it might not be simple. It should be. I might not have left myself enough space. I guess if I can get myself more space by swapping this from a yellow to a red so that it travels further. Then I have more space to move this back, have more space to work with this. I could also have it output here. And output there. I wouldn't be able to do anything because I couldn't block that. Put here, bring it up. Yeah, I don't have enough space there. Somewhere, I mean, I split it several times. Actually, this might be enough space. If I were to just do that. Easy. Okay. That then forces these to be on the left like they were before. So now if I implement input onto the right, it won't be an issue down the road. And it will have a little bit more supply. But, okay. Can I even get there? Even with further reaching, I don't think I can get that far. I've finished nuclear power. Okay, good. So I can now look at how this works. This is just a... You have to manually craft fuel cells? They're impossible to automate? Or do they just not add made in? Be interesting to have to do it manually. A little tedious, but not difficult. Steam turbine. Oh, that uses the steam differently than the steam engine. This is 30 per second producing 900 kilowatts. This is 60 per second producing 5.82 megawatts. Huh, I wonder how well you can run a turbine off of boilers. Probably not very well. I mean, it's a 1-to-1. Up the temperature might matter. It only consumes at max speed at a high temp, maybe. Heat exchanger, copper plate, those are fairly cheap. use heat to turn water into steam, consumes 10 per second, produces 103 per second. I hate 103. Oh, that's... Ooh. The nuclear reactor produces 40 megawatts of heat. So it's 1:4 ratio, because this has a max consumption of 10 megawatts. I kind of hope these can explode. And then it generates better heat when next to other reactors. Heat pipes don't have a value. So 1:4. 1. Then you have to pipe the heat somewhere. And then you have to have 4. There's probably some, like, appropriate ratio that could be set up. You have that. You have... Actually, do they... It's all a question of how many reactors need to be beside each other. Because if they only need to be beside 2 others, then you could probably do this sort of thing where the heat might be better. I don't know. Maybe you have to output via heat pipes. Time to learn. Oh yeah, beacons. Reactor needs concrete. So I want at least... I mean, I think in theory I want at least 5. That'd be useless. I want at least 4. Which is a lot of advanced circuits, and I don't have a chest for that. I just should make a chest right now. Temporarily halt all research to steal all of those until I have 4 stacks. I only need like 2.5, but copper. These are cheap enough. These are cheap enough. Everything's cheap enough except for that. Heat exchanger produces enough for 1 2/3 turbines. They max 5.82 megawatts. I think in theory I want 100, so it'd be like 20. Actually, wait, that's not right, is it? No, that is right. Now it's not right. All this power is going straight to the accumulators, which is useless. They get down to... What is that? That's 40%? Yeah, they get to 40%. They actually spend most of the day charging, which means I feel like my ratio might be might be fine, but it feels weird. The red is accumulators. Gonna need storage tanks for steam. I have to manually craft fuel. I need to check on biters. My experiment is still functional. That might actually be helping. I don't know. It might be preventing some pollution that would go this way. These are the ones I need to go deal with. But I'll let the advanced circuits collect because I can't... Oh, I need 500. They stacked 200. So I want at least 1 nuclear reactor. Ideally 4, because 5 I don't... Ooh, it depends on how they interact. If they have to be like full side interacting, then that is relevant. Yep, that's action seems good sound effect. I mean, this is a little high for 235. 122 and 2. I think. Because yeah, I should have less than 1 for every 100 I get. 7 for every 1,000. And I have 5 for 250. That's a fairly high amount. This processing is terrible. That is known to me. I need to go worry about biters first, though. I should just put a rail track. I should drive a car. I want the fission reactor. Or is it? Yeah, it's fission, right? This is not making progress because my utility science is bad? I should be making some, shouldn't I? Clearly I'm making none, but just temporarily. Why am I making 0? Did I not connect it? Did I not connect it at all? I didn't connect it at all, did I? Or I didn't finish connecting it. Whoops, that's a lot of science wasted. Not wasted, but time wasted that it would have been making progress on science. Whoops. It was limited because I had to craft basic underground. I'm missing an underground belt somewhere. I had to make a basic underground belt. This will be here temporarily. You know what? Why not? If they're temporarily to feed this in. It's a lot of science. That should be more than 200, I hope. That should just go to the end. There'll be a lot of processing, low density, and 4 fuel cells. And then this will actually be a lot better. Because this is a 4x4. And I effectively already have a 4x4 of solar panels, and that's not very good. I don't have enough bullet ammo. I should go grab some. Plenty of tank rounds, though. So production of this is fine. It's enough for this one research. I need to move this. Or just autofill myself with it. Okay, turn this off before I forget. I'm gonna have drones running towards me with cannon ammo. So I should probably just wipe out all these. This one, this one, this one, that one, and that one. It's so good. Exactly what I hoped the flamethrower would be. People was like, oh, the flamethrower might do this be this effective, but you have to actually be super close range, but no. This is this effective, and it's longer range than I expected the flamethrower to be. This one's the biggest priority. Then that one, then the two at the bottom. I need to just have a chest for walls and just start walling stuff off appropriately. I guess I should put a wall there. Probably like... Actually, I guess I should clear this all out. Put a wall up there. Figure out where there's water. Build a wall to contain that. I have tank rounds. I love just being able to destroy worms. It's so good. I can't believe I didn't even bother to figure out how those worked properly. I didn't even make cannon rounds in my previous world. And I regret it. I guess I didn't look at the damage numbers. The fact that it's so much more efficient. It's like 1900 damage compared to a full stack of these being 1400. Kinda, it's a no-brainer. And there's my reactor. And yet the fact that I didn't choose it means no brain. Still could be getting better oil production here. What, way better. It is possible that cannon rounds got buffed, but I doubt they did. Should probably take this time to push back this group of biters. This group. That one. My experiment will never be... Well, it'll be destroyed eventually, maybe. It's there for the gleba stuff. Contained, hopefully. I'm very glad there's no flying biters, to my knowledge. Because that would really make it interesting. Or swimming. Okay, one more to wipe out. I should really wall that off, put turrets, then they can't expand. I should wipe that out. They can't expand. The cannon helps this. Makes it kind of fun. Much less of a chore. It's just loading. Walls directly into the truck, into the tank. And then just use those to build. So need gun turrets and ammo. Yeah, just a bunch of copper and iron. Ah, I bet it's the rocket fuel. Let's make like 40 turrets, hopefully. I need to pick up ammo and walls. That might be plenty. That should be the last one. And now bring some stacks of ammunition. That's what, 23? Freshness. Wish I could just dump them. Wait, wrong one. The tank. I don't know. I have all these motors. Trash. Nope. How many uranium fuel cells are crafted? 10 per 235. Okay. I should make some fuel cells. One craft can give me a fusion reactor, or fission reactor. And then I can replace all of my trash. And I won't need the batteries as much anymore. I can remove the batteries. I could add more roboports. I could have a second exoskeleton that's been in my inventory this whole time. Okay, so it's 3 to 60. 3 to 57. 2 to 38. I like that sound. Can't craft them because I'm out of iron, but I'll craft a bunch of fuel cells. So that's every craft is 80 gigajoules of energy. Can I see this amount per minute? That's not even power, though. I can do power. This is 17.7 milliwatts per second. Gigawatt is 1,000 times. So if I drain 100, which is not accurate, but let's say 100 megawatts is what I need. I don't know how long a day is. I could look at the cycles and see how long a day is, because that will indicate how long it is. If I go an hour, this was okay, 10 minutes. Okay, so this started 9 minutes ago, and it started again 2 minutes ago, so it's about a 7-minute cycle. And I can do 7 times 60 to get the number of seconds, to get the number of fuel cells that I would need per hour. But if I'm assuming 100 megawatts, then 80 seconds per fuel cell. 10 fuel cells, 800 seconds, more than 10 minutes. So each craft of these lasts a minute or a day in game easily. It's probably not that bad to bulk craft them, if that's how it works. Like, if my interpretation is correct, it's probably not that bad. If there is no auto crafting, you just craft 100 here and there, and that will keep you set for a while. Especially if the main power source isn't actually the nuclear and it's the... if the main power source is actually solar. Oops, misclick. Good enough. But I should get the fusion, or fission. I need 105 and 46. Probably shouldn't rocket fuel my tank through the middle of my base. Oh, all the trash in my inventory. Leave it here while I go get my 105 of these. And 46 of these. Oops, too many. Never good enough. Now I just need the fuel cells to craft, which I can expedite a bit. No, just drive through. Why not? Turn this on. So now I need a wall across there to minimize spread. They won't be able to spread up. When they send a patrol, they'll get wiped out. I should probably make a gate. Oh yeah, full inventory. So I'll do this, then I'll add squiggly stuff on the bottom. I shouldn't stand on it. I can build far away. I don't need to do this. So I'll start with, we'll clear those out. And I have a fission reactor, don't I? Oh, it's at the back of the queue. Yeah, that's fine. The fact that it dumps it on the other side there is not the best, but... like weird mazing shapes. I know there's established shapes that exist. That's what I try to... There's no point in that. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Could just look it up. Or I could just be lazy and make a multi-layered wall. Oh yeah. I don't know if I need the batteries anymore. These drain max 2 megawatts. This produces less than 2 megawatts. I probably do want the batteries. But now I should never run out of power. I could remove a couple roboports. But when I get a better suit, it'll just go better. It's like shapes like this. Be too wide. They have to go in and around, I believe. I wish I could just have it placed just enough. Just whatever. They're not gonna walk there. And if they do, then just do that. No, 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 stop. Mail it back. Probably not the best setup. It's good enough for me. It's easy enough to replicate. See the battery capacity. I need to get like actual shields and stuff. Oh, I can get a fission reactor in my tank, can't I? I can figure if I can put personal laser defenses in the tank or not. It's close. I'll do this lazy wall. Wait, this isn't even for attacking, is it? I'm setting this up for the generic. They're traveling to build a new nest, not attacking because of pollution. This might be totally unnecessary, but it was fun. Can I have them? Can't. Okay. Be nice if I could. So now I think for this I can put it really close to the wall. So I'm gonna do this and then space them out. Start with that. So coverage is good. Probably want the next one to be about here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then I do that. that. I won't have enough ammo for this. Oh, it's almost like I planned it. Somehow I only ran into one tree this whole time. I'm not even carrying any ammo right now, so I have to get it from my tank. There should be plenty to keep this secure, I hope. This might have taken too long and I might be... I kind of like how that looks on the map too. I have to worry down there. I have to worry over there. My bastards do this. They overlap enough that this should be fine for now. I can come refill them later. I should put radar near here so I can check how full they are. I could put a train to refill them eventually. Oh, it wanted landfills. Okay, so that should be safe. There should never be any more that any of these will expand up anytime soon. If I wipe this out, I can contain this, get more uranium. Thinking preparing walls there might be good. I should make a blueprint. Just a very basic blueprint of that. And I will call it shape. So that should be stable now. I should have a little bit less to worry about long term. Now, I should probably wipe out those two, because they're actually very close to the nuclear. And as I do this, the nuclear stuff is working away. My inventory has a lot of energy in it. 800 minus 32. Well, no, 800 divided by 2 minus 32. $400 minus 32, 368. Which is 368. Gigajoules of energy in my inventory. I guess, like, in a night, the 10 gigajoules goes down a lot. Up. Repair. And one more to wipe out over here. I don't think I want a wall here. It's too close. I'd rather wall across to another ocean, wall it up here. Contain a huge area. Okay, so this is a new spread from one of these. That is a little far. One more to wipe out, and then I go back to figuring out. I made some space progress. I need to actually craft some. I need to craft the collector things. The asteroid collectors and the crushers. Need to get those set up, but I can manually craft those, just need to collect all the components. Oh yeah, I forgot. It is past 8 p.m. Oh, it's Pacific time, 8 p.m. Whoops. Sidetracked. Gotta be 11, that's very late. I have a ton of walls and rocket fuel. I did not plan ahead. The walls are not actually the worst to leave here. The portable solars are pretty bad to leave here. Where's the roboport? The tier 2 roboport needs the electric planet. Okay. Okay. Is there a way to fast trash? Put down... actually it's a good idea. Once I have better logistics, chests researched, I'll be able to dump a output chest and just dump everything in it, and then the robots will take it without it being here. I need more logistics bots. How's my nuclear reactor collection going? 800. I can fill it up again. One reactor needs copper, steel, and concrete. I can make a ton of logistics bots with all of these. $500. 500 and 500. Okay, plenty of space. Regular or refined? Regular. One of those. Now I need a bunch of copper and steel for heat and turbines. So, presumably this does not generate... Oh, neighbor bonus is 100%. So each neighbor doubles, so I assume 80 with one neighbor, 120 with two neighbors. Maybe it does. Maybe it only works with two though. Maybe it doesn't go beyond a single neighbor. This is reactors, is plural, so it must stack. What is it? It's constantly 40 megawatts of fuel, but the output can become more efficient. Like, it consumes 40 megawatts from a fuel cell, but it could output 120 megawatts of heat. And the megawatts of heat, so the ratio is not going to be that simple. It's going to be variable. Yes. Oh, actually, I learned something. There's a nuclear missile. Atomic? The atomic bomb destroys cliffs, and it only needs science, space science. Cliff explosives require metallurgic science, so it might be harder to get cliff explosives than an atomic bomb to clear cliffs. So it's truly the Cold War era. They didn't use it for cliffs. Okay, I need to do math. So, if I have 2 neighbors for every reactor, I probably want 3, but I don't even know how these place. How big are they? Okay. I'll have to figure how the neighbor stuff works. Oh, it's percent neighbor bonus. Maybe if you fill, the max is 100%. So say max 80 megawatts, or is that thing generates 40 megawatts with full neighbor bonus? I'll learn. Wait, I think... Yeah, the the PS5 beta goes till 8 p.m. Pacific, I think. Which means it should still be going. At least I think PT is Pacific time. That you haven't beaten Primordial? Or that the demo's not available? Oh, beta's not available yet. Okay, math. So I need at least 4-to-1 ratio. Okay, these are... Oh, these are just boilers. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Didn't expect to be the exact same layout, though. That's useless right now until I have another nuclear reactor. I am going nuclear. And no one can stop me. What? I have 100 refined concrete in there for some reason. Oh, evade extender really helps. That's something that I forgot about because I always had evade extender maxed whenever I was playing Rise or Sunbreak after a certain point in the game. It definitely helps. Like, it helps avoid attacks, it helps keep up time on damaging him when there's an opening. Because evade extender's crazy good. Way better than it has any right to be. Guess I don't really need those anymore. Those can be replaced. Nuclear reactors, heat pipes, and exchangers. We still have a day. Not really, because it's not a full day, but the download starts in an hour and a half. Okay, basic nuclear reactor. Let's learn how this works. I need to input. So I need to input fuel, so I don't need it to be right here. I believe the demo should start Thursday, October 31st at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Let's hope this can't explode. Oh, it has to build up heat. That's cool. The heat will have to output. I need to actually have water input. I didn't plan that ahead properly. That's fine. Pacific time, I think. Well, it's Pacific time. I don't know how it's doing Pacific Standard versus Pacific Daylight. So I'm actually not sure what time it is compared to that right now. I didn't plan ahead. Temperature's rising. If this explodes and destroys everything, it will destroy basically nothing because I'm in the middle of a desert. Realistic. Oh, yeah, I hope it pulls a classic, old school, modded Minecraft IC2. You connect high voltage energy to a low voltage machine and it explodes and destroys everything. I want them to pull that. It would be so frustrating. Yeah. Like, PT should be Pacific. Yeah, because it's sort of... I'm assuming PT, they just mean whatever the time is in Pacific time, as opposed to Pacific Standard or Pacific Daylight. That's sort of what I'm uncertain about in terms of the time. Oh, I need a bunch of these as well, so I need way more iron. And steel. Yeah. But like if their Pacific time they're saying is meant to be standard instead of daylight, then Eastern Daylight Time to Pacific Standard Time isn't 3 hours, it's 2 or 4. I don't actually know because it always shifts at the same time anyway. It's mostly just the choice of PT as their timing. What is iron from there? Where'd that come from? Are they coming from the north? Can't force that to go. Give me my fuel. I have nowhere near enough regular ammo. Where'd they come from? They couldn't have come from the top, otherwise they would have gotten shot. But maybe they overran it. They couldn't have come from here because there's no path. They couldn't have broken through that. Must be somewhere up here. Then how'd they attack here? Maybe not too bright? Bunch of inserters. Train stop. Hopefully I don't have to rename the train stop. Did they actually destroy the locomotive? Wow. Wait, did they destroy a locomotive? No. What's the rubble? Was it just the train stop's rubble? This is gonna never move because I have to fix this. I have to get back to base. Should go back to base, get some ammo set up near here. Yeah, you can definitely, like, especially since you probably can't get everything exactly how you would want within the game you're using. It probably is simpler to imagine it as you want it to be. I can carry so much ammo. I need to craft a bunch of... I should start crafting the green first. I need copper. And iron. And this does not grab because it's in a bad location. Okay. That's fine. It's easy enough to fix. Okay, so that's good enough for me. Getting all those crafting. Fill up on ammo. How's my cannon rounds? Full. Or how are my cannon rounds? I need more steel chests. Isn't it kind of fun to call? To be like, oh, it's still a dwarf, even though it used to be a giant. Design-wise, not in terms of what it actually was necessarily. Just like, oh, I used to call me a giant, now I'm a dwarf. Actually, I need to go to the iron, yeah. Okay. This should be a quick enough fix. I will need more chests. Oh, two of these are blue. Oopsies. Goofy. On a splitter. I don't have the copper. Cancel one of those. Set up some janky turrets. Probably not good enough. Well, actually, probably good enough. It's not great. Because I don't need more of these. Let's clear up those. Weren't really serving much purpose anyway. This has messed with my nuclear testing. Give me my splitter, and then I can leave. Oh. Okay. I just don't worry about it. Okay, so, where did they come from? It must have been in the north, but then why would it be ore? It couldn't be from this, could it? Can spiders swim? Why can't they swim? Can enemies spread across water? So it shouldn't be that was attacking, which means there should... It's right there. Okay. I'm glad that I was looking at the map right then. But how would they attack the iron and not the stone? Like, what scenario is there that would... This would be the source of pollution they attack and not the stone? Another biter base to wipe out. Okay, I need to actually control this area. Put up walls, prevent internal spread. Get a patrolling train or something. I want to mess with nuclear stuff, but I just can't if I'm constantly being attacked by biters. So, I think what I need to do is just spend some time. Just accept that I need to build walls like this to contain biter spread. Wipe out this entire section. I will need more ammo for that. But wipe out the entire area. Get it appropriately under control. Make sure I have repair kits. Extra repair kits even. I'm gonna set up super strong walls into which nothing can bother me. I was about to drive along the tracks, but it's always a bad idea. I could do this, actually. Leave the tank here for a second. Actually, no, pick it up. I can swap a couple of those for an extra exo leg. And that should That might be fast in the tank, and if not, it's at least more maneuverable. This is operating as intended. Good. Wait, no, it is really not operating as intended. It's still fine, but it's not at all behaving as it should be. I should just remove that. I should just do this. Prioritize this path. And just balance this stuff and then input it back in. I can't do that. So now it should be properly balanced. It will still feed back there, but it won't be only on one side. I'm so fast. So I need more ammo. And I need to fill my tank up with walls. Walls there. Place the tank by the walls, fill it with walls, then I'll drive it away. I also have walls to the south. Ammo. Oops. I really shouldn't be carrying nuclear fuel on me. I really should just dump it in this chest down here and forget all about it until I'm like, oh, where's all my nuclear fuel? And take a couple runs. I should look into the defense grid stuff, see if I can place it on a tank or if I can put laser defenses on a tank. It's reasonably cheap. Okay, that should be enough of those. I probably want more gun turrets. And then I'll be able to focus on the nuclear reactor properly. Let's just use up all the copper. Which needs a lot more iron, but this is not going to be enough ammo. That should be plenty of turrets, though. Way more than I need. I can actually probably start considering doubling this up. Add an extra one of these. And then I can copy that. Better protect that, then I can add more of these. Don't have enough iron now, but the iron should sort itself out. Nope, something's wrong. No, it might be fine. I should probably prioritize the rate on this, though. Because the steel production already have some here, so lowering the priority of the steel over there is fine. Okay, I should have tons of ammo as long as I don't crash my tank and lose everything in it. I should have tons of ammo. I should grab an extra 100 shells. Or 200. 300 even. 400 even. It'll be easy to wipe out what I need. The walls will be a little more... So, what am I going to start with? Yeah, this pollution hasn't expanded too much. Oh, I'll go there first because that is an immediate concern. Oh, that's a fresh nest, isn't it? Or did I leave this behind at some point? I could contain this side pretty easily. It could have also been a fresh nest that was about to spread. I could try to contain this side, but this side's the least issue. This area's a problem, but it should be fine for a little bit. The radar should be kept up to date. This is where I really need to build walls. Because this is desert, it all spreads. I'm gonna need stuff up there. This is helping contain it. My experiment. I also need to check the ammo on that, don't I? Reactor's definitely out of heat. It's already cooled down. I won't be able to test it as easily. Okay. So I shouldn't get hit if I cross now. I think what I want is set up those walls. It'll be a lot to work with. I should wipe out that one. I wonder if... I can't. I was wondering if I could set up an auto reload with bots. With the ability to have the various systems. I got distracted. If I can set personal lasers, they're 2x2. I can place it in a turret. They drain max 143 kilowatts. This could sustain 5 of them. I don't think I can fit 5, but I can fit 5 and a fusion reactor. I'd have a little more space on the side there. I'd have 2x6 to work with. Do I even have the shields? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have the base level. Oh, it's just called energy shield. Okay. 12 hit points per second. 2x2. Might be worth it. Probably not, though. So I'm gonna not worry about below there. Let's right here. Clear this, set up a wall there. Clear this, set up a wall there. Load. I could put roboports in my tank, actually. I should have turned off. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I should turn off that. So easy compared to just using bullets. Wow. Like, it's wonderful. The rest can be cleared with this. Ah, no, it's a fairly tanky worm. Okay. This section, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with it. The north area is simple. More ammo. It's actually very... wait. Very satisfactory. But just shoot them from up in the hill. I didn't disable the robots. One of them must have died. No, just damage. Oh. The usual, like, weird chat-based stuff. Kind of impressive, the number of those small sorts of issues that exist. I definitely can't fit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I can wiggle. I need to play repair. Wish I could have a nuclear uranium fuel cell fueled vehicle. What do tanks? Classic local people randomly drag racing on a road that's audible with closed windows. Oh, it does specify burnable fuel, so you definitely can't run it off of electric. It'd be cool if you could. It'd be too good if you could. Yeah. I assume it's just YouTube being YouTube. It's a huge number of spitters. Ah, it's a classic. Just like YouTube. Classic. Yeah, you can always make it a little bit smoother, a little bit. Yeah, gotta maintain positivity on the 15th rebuild of a system. I messed up. Went a little too deep in there. Oh, that's my cannon, yeah. Something you want to improve the system with type idea? Or... yeah. Make a big galactic center. Full of wonder and joy. Oops. I guess it's an extra stage in the construction of the world. Originally it existed, then it collapsed into a black hole. Bad idea. Let me spin my... I can't move, I'm stuck. And there goes all of the walls that I had, which is fine, but annoying. Too aggressive. Crafting, please. I also lost all the ammo, which is actually probably more annoying temporarily. Back I go. Yeah. scale of the universe and galaxies is always... I'd say it's practically impossible to really fully comprehend. This is kind of... always difficult to imagine the difference between one supermassive black hole or planet and another is sort of big and bigger. Well, I can't build any of the walls I was going to build, but... Wrong button. But I'll be able to build my walls because I just lost them all. But I've dealt with most of the biters up here, so it will at least give me some time. I will actually be able to make a little bit of progress, I hope. Big hive. Dangerous. Sorry. I probably have to wipe that out. I need to go wipe out that guy. Where is this little alien? Guess I should be good to go now. Let's become a little more green and less blue. A little more red. It's very funny running animation. Okay, but now I need to focus. I don't have walls. I should probably improve the banking system. See how close this is to full? Nowhere near. Careful. That train could have hit me. So I need to improve my walls, and I need more ammo. I did increase the ammo production. Yeah, walls are just bad right now. Just give me a ton of walls very quickly. Then I can go do what I was trying to do. Whoops. should all be working properly. Okay. Biters are slightly repelled. Nuclear reactor time. Back to the sidetrack. Wait, need more heat exchangers. I can't rotate it because you don't need to. They want to always look the same. I assume it lost all of its... Wait, it's saying its temperature's 1,000. It holds its temperature. Okay. And it splits the temperature between them. Makes sense. So it is a 100% neighbor bonus. If I had one more, I could see if it stacks with each. But... Oh, actually, I should check this. I shouldn't. I was gonna see if I can put it... If you can have, like, multiple per side. Oh, the heat is shared, so I don't actually need to... I just need to be able to transfer the heat out. These share the heat, so I can make a huge block of them together and then output the heat in a couple locations, and that's all I need. Okay. The output's interesting. I'll have to figure out how that works. I need one more reactor to test and learn. All while my ammunition and wall collection recovers. Actually, I can check. Yeah, that needs a lot more. They are producing slowly because the steel is insufficient. The steel is insufficient because all the iron's going here, so this is producing nothing. Split that back up again. Which will lower the iron here. Which will cause its own issues. But it should be better this way because I actually do need the steel badly. Wow. Seems about right. Sometimes. Guess it's still doing fine. This is very slow. I guess I kind of need more assemblers over there. Okay, so that's enough for my reactor. 500, 500, 500. I missed one. Oops, I need steel, not iron. Just enough inventory. Need more of these, which needs more steel. Steel and copper. Is that 100 per? I guess that makes sense that a heat exchanger uses a lot of copper. Your Halloween resolution is to destroy a galaxy. I'm assuming it's... Okay, it does go up. It does stack. If I do this... I need water. Let's see if I have the water on the left. The heat in the heat pipes, changing the color. That is excellent. Okay, how much water does a... Offshore pumps are 1200 per second. Heat exchangers are 10. Okay, plenty. Yep, heat pipes to supply a nuclear reactor. Well, not the reactor, the heat exchangers for the nuclear reactor. Let's put one further away. I don't have enough heat pipes. They take a lot of copper. Let's just do that. Have that. Current central output. Oh, plenty of things can explode suddenly. In theory, not in this game to my understanding, but let's just store some steam, see how it behaves. Oops. More copper for heat pipes. This is not... 1, 2, 3... This is nowhere near enough for the amount of heat being produced. Then I need turbines. Do I have any turbines? I do not. I need a lot of copper. Oh yeah. Well, I mean... These heat pipes, I believe, transfer all the heat via copper and steel. The heat in the copper. There's no, like... I don't think... It's just pure solid. There's no, like, liquid or anything inside. I think the steel's just to hold them in place. This is probably... Like, as long as you don't approach the melting point of the copper, it's probably pretty safe. Now, if you get it overheated, I don't know what would happen. I'm not doing math right now. It's easy math, but I don't feel like doing it. Well, something like copper being used to transfer heat. Or something more... Well, I mean, all electricity... It doesn't run through a metal rod, but all electricity does run through, like, metal cables and such, so. Does it only consume as needed? I don't think so. This disperses heat, it goes into the exchangers, then exchange, filling these up with steam. These would explode. So turbines are 60 per second. $60 steam per second. In theory, this could produce 103 each. So if I get 6 of these, 6 to 10 ratio-ish? Yeah, 6 to 10 ratio, that's awkward. It's not even the right positioning, but... yeah, I have to space out more. Okay, put turbines here. Yes. I actually space them more than that, though. So I actually have space to draw the power out. This is producing 0 per second because I need to pump. No, it's not the wrong direction. Maybe I need pumps to supply it. Or maybe it's not running because it's not needed. That would be convenient. Ooh, stepping on a soldering tool, no. This won't do anything. The game's not aggressive enough, despite having aliens that kill you. I definitely need more exchangers. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in theory, I'm producing 280 megawatts per second. Oh, these boilers are never going to kick on, are they? That's good. 280 megawatts per second. These can consume 10 each, so I need 28 to keep up with 3 nuclear reactors, and it's only going to get more aggressive. Okay. That would be a very circular event, like this that might have come from based off of modded Minecraft is then someone then makes a mod for this game to make it more Minecrafty. Be very... yeah, I want to move it slightly differently. Steam should be fine. The heat's lower because it's now distributed. So, like, you don't need to do anything with lower tier materials after a certain point. Sweet, I never need the I hopefully don't need the boilers ever again. As long as I maintain nuclear fuel. Which is unlikely. These are dead because... Oh, I'm out of... Ah. Easy problem to solve. Or a simple problem to solve. Yeah, it just keeps going always, which is fine. Produces steam. Anyway, that's cool. I can work on this more later. Probably put the nuclear generation separately. No. I mean, it would be a fundamentally... I don't know what people have mods for in this game specifically, but people have made like large scale sort of overhaul things, but you can't go in underwater. There's probably mods to travel on the water, but not underwater. It's not... It's just not that style of game. Okay, so I need more. Oh, so I did something wrong. Okay, so that's actually good. This is easier to fix than if I'm not producing enough. I must have done something wrong at the pump. Somehow. Or broken a pipe. Oh no, I probably broke a pipe. How'd I break that one? That's the least likely one I was expecting to have broken. I should set signals. Ooh, signal time. Okay, can I... No, I can't control it. I can control the input, though. I could set up inputs. That are then controlled by... These are disabled if... Actually, I don't need... Use this to there. Enable if steam is less than... Enable if steam is less than 10K. It's less than 10K. Limit stack to 1. I do less than 5k then? We're gonna have to get up to temp though. Ah, no, they hold temp. That's weird. Maybe these will keep going as the steam drops and then the temp will drop. Oh, can I read temps? Read temperature, output the temperature. If the temperature drops below something, that means that it's not running. Nope. If I read the temperature... I'd have to have an and. I guess I figure out... I should also be reading the middle temperature. That's the highest priority. Oh wait, they share temperatures. Okay. I never have to read all their temperatures. Well, it's a fairly anime dragon for... It's fairly normal as far as dragon monsters go, right? In terms of at least visual design. So read temperature T. And then I can turn these on based on temperature. And then temperature is determined by heat. If these are producing steam, it takes heat to produce steam. If the temperature here drops a little... this is for now, let's say... Oh, but you want to keep it high. I'll deal with this later. I have to think about it more. Yeah. It's a fairly dangerous monster. And I have to get outputs. Ooh. Ooh. Not planned. I need more space. I have to break up this row if I can have space for input output on this side. I'm guessing 2 wide's about the limit. You definitely can't go 3 unless you can logistics based insert. The distant wee woo of a fire truck. Probably not audible, just always loud and moderately curious. Wow. It'll depend. I mean, tomorrow the demo doesn't drop till 11 or whatever for me. So I'm either going to start tomorrow at 11, or maybe I do Factorio until the demo is released. I have fuel. Yeah. Just gotta make sure it doesn't take over every other important aspect of life. This is a bad place to drive. I should go through the trees. Okay, I am going up. I have to go to the left more than up. No train collision, thank you. So I'm going to go build a wall. Yeah, I mean, I think with enough commitment, the primordial should be very doable. But, I mean, which will happen first? Completing the system you're putting together? Or you beating Primordial Malzeno? I think that's the big question. Question for the ages. I did not. Well, I did bring a tank, didn't I? I did. But I build the wall right here. Well, yeah, but I think Primordial's probably easier to deal with than a program that seems to crash on a whim. When this is a program's not crashing, but you have control over your fight with Primordial. You don't really have complete control over the system destroying itself. Whoop. You know what? Bad idea. Can I undo that? Ah, whatever. I probably should have just closed it in there. I still might. Probably not the ideal setup. That's what I'm going to go with. I figure out the corner. The corner might be easy, it might be awkward. Put this. Put that there. That there. That should be good enough. Oh, that's not right. Oh well. I think you mentioned evade extender. I think evade extender is probably super important to have for Primordial. I think it's doable without it. I think I did a few with only 2 out of 3. Is it 2 out of 3? I can't remember if it's 3 max or 5 max. I did a few that were a little short on maximum evade extender. And even those felt a lot worse. I don't have a strong opinion on evade window. I never really made use of it. But evade extender is definitely valuable. I guess I can just place this as long as I'm standing in the right location. Yeah. I'm aware what it does, it never felt, the like few times where I tried it, it never felt super impactful to me. But maybe it's better for like dual blades than switch axe. Because of all the dashing and stuff. As opposed to like the side hops. Steel productivity is nice, but it's very slow. Yes, nuclear reprocessing. Reprocessing, robot speed. Military is necessary. Uranium ammo. Uranium 238. That's fairly cheap. And it does way more damage. Cannon shells. Double the damage. Sure, I can work towards that research. You know, this speed. I really need to increase the robot speed. I wonder how they're gonna tune, like how Wild is gonna handle, like specific, like how strong evade, extender evade window are gonna be in Wilds. Like I wonder if they're gonna be as good as they were in Rise, or more like whatever it was in Worlds, which I don't really know. In World, I don't think it's called Worlds. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Not gonna have anywhere near enough ammo to fuel this right now. Quest to see if anyone will, like for SOS request. I think it's very possible. I mean, if you play defensively enough, it's probably not. Okay, let's do every other one for now. But obviously, like, appropriately defensive and not doing nothing. Wonder how that fight goes with people. I wonder whether it generally goes smoothly or not. most of the ammo should go. What did I just... Oh, I just made a turret. Whoops. Forgot where my car was. Surprised that it didn't fill me up with walls. Okay, this is another wall that will need way more ammo, but should prevent too much biter expansion. As long as they don't trigger and send a full attack, this should prevent them expanding into this area. Now I need a wall up here, a wall at the top, and then something in this mess over here. And I need to wipe out that. But I think I'm maybe able to let the biters sit for a bit and finally get to crushers and asteroid collectors and then start building a space platform. I should try to wipe that out. Rounds. Rounds. That should be enough, I hope. I could also forego walls and just put a ton of... This was not a good line to draw. Biters get annoying, but I think it's a very important part of this. Not being able to just ignore them is great. Worrying. Is that a new... I wonder if they'll expand... No, they can't. They have limited chunk expansion. Okay. I might as well wipe this one while I'm here. As long as I don't run to a cliff, I should be fine. Turn that off. That's all the nests. Now if I move towards uranium ammo, it'll help even more. So, I could patrol that, figure out where to draw the barrier, but I'm thinking that, which is huge. It's way bigger than anything I've built so far. Which I can maybe do roboports, set it up, and then have it craft and build it gradually. I have 2 to wipe out. Is it interesting? I think it could be interesting to play this without actual threats, but and then I would be way too focused on just I don't know, efficiency. At that point it would become a lot of boilers. I don't know if I'd ever mess with solar panels. Just expand a chain, like a ton of boilers and stuff for power instead. Which solar panels are still free, so they're more kind of efficient in that sense. It's a question of spatial efficiency. Boilers take up less space, and then I could get to nuclear quicker. quicker, but... What's evolution factor? 0.71. It's gone up a lot. Cannon rounds are vital. I think this would be... I wouldn't be able to wipe out Baidu's Nest without cannons at this point. Wonder how much more I could mess with this. If I remove both of those, I could have another space for a... exoskeleton if I wanted it. Then I could run super fast. Never use a car again. Maybe they're still backfilled, that's good. Sure, that should be running properly. Still need to figure out how I want to do that. But, space platform time. So, I'll start with 10 of each, well, 5 of each. I can put 5 and 5, I can send them both up. So, I'll just grab a lot. I don't want to count. Stack of those should be more than enough. Stack of those. Do I have storage for low density? I don't think I do. I think if I did, I'd be running out. I think I should set... Yeah, for now I can do this. Split that. Do low densities there. Steal what I need. Except it's not producing enough. It's because I don't have enough steel. This steel could be increased a bit. I have to reroute it a little. That should be fine. I can swap those. Have output here. Input there. I don't actually have enough iron going here because I'm not supplying there. This is working very slowly. I thought it used to fill up faster than that. I can ride the copper. No I can't. Oh no I can. It should empty fast enough here. Not that fast, but fast enough. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Because I need the low density structures. Yeah, they're fast enough to craft, but I'm not. Where am I trying to stop? The iron, which is off of here. Do I have radars in my inventory? No, I don't. I should grab some. I can definitely get more mining going here. Not the best. But it should fill faster this way. Oh, this one has higher priority now, doesn't it? Didn't I switch it? Yeah, because this one loads faster than the other one does. This one's very slow. Probably need to expand more. Make another iron ore right here. Easy enough. Right there. Fairly safe. Except it will trigger attacks from this. Music's kind of funny sometimes cutting out like this. Space platform I need to expand. I don't have any of this connected to my inventory. The items in my inventory do not connect to the system where I need it shipped. I'm wondering if this is just the lasting impact of that biter attack. Oh yeah, it's working fine now. Must have just taken a little while to work its way back to a good state where these actually have enough steel or iron to make more steel. Still don't have enough steel production though, because this is the limit I can provide. I'm pretty sure I'm overflowing it, which is actually a very easy solution. I need to change how I do this. If I do this, move this one left, put another splitter here, have this go across, I can easily get another chain of iron. The limiting factor there is I have enough of these. I have that. I need a splitter. Don't have the iron. Ironic. Shoot. And this might need another splitter. This one can definitely be a normal splitter, because it can be half whatever is here. Actually, it's combining these, so it doesn't actually need to be half. Because if both of these were full, then both of the outputs would be full. Do this, remove that. But for now, actually, I'll just do that. I can do this. I can then get better iron flow. Oh, you know what? That's pretty easy. Another easy solution. There. That should be good. Should provide slightly more iron to this point, which also means that once that actually gets fully utilized, I will need more. Let me just speed up this. Just more iron, which again, I have plenty of iron. Of course, that's going to reduce the amount of iron reaching there, so I should prioritize right on this one. And then some stuff will get here, but not much. But only when this is overflowed, which isn't going to happen anytime soon. But it will provide a little bit more potentially when I need it. The distribution just isn't quite the best. There's probably spacing issues, maybe. Could these all operate at full? The ones at the end don't. Which is far from ideal. These are piling up though, which is good. Can turn that back on for a bit. Just need more steel. I can do a couple of these. That should work. It's not going to help yet because I don't have enough ore. But why was there ore there? I just don't supposed to have iron showing. This is just wrong. This is fine. I need more. Or that's fine as long as it's dead by now, but I might be out of ammo. I have more turrets that I can put up there. I just need ammo to fill it with. I think it is actually faster to run with, like, I might have enough exoskeletons that it's still faster to run than drive a car. Ignoring the inventory constraints. Don't get hit by a train. I actually didn't need to turn down here. That was dumb. So once I get this under control, which it is because they're not actually doing any damage anymore, I have enough that I can probably start making this wall. The issue is cliffs. I hate how, I mean, I can just use the cliffs. Put a wall there, wall there. Just wall along the cliffs is probably the better choice. But it doesn't look as good. It's not as neat and tidy. I could up that. It's fine though. The input's just not fast enough for the amount. Or the through. It's not well distributed. I'm still very interested in what's going to happen. This is something that I did check. So them absorbing it doesn't increase evolution factor, is my understanding. This is lazy. It's probably just the case that they can't start shooting until they've already reached the wall. Because it's too far away. But if they're attacking here, then I probably should put a few extras. That should be enough. I should keep it here. I'll have to repair it occasionally. This is nowhere near enough ammo. I need way more ammo. To set up a wall over here. I guess I only need to defend, if I do use the cliffs, I only need to defend wall sections, because they can't cross cliffs. So I can at least like block here, block there, block along here, block across that. And then I'll have a stretch of wall somewhere here that I will have to fully defend, but I can at least set up walls along these cliffs to prevent expansion there. And then free access to the oil for me. I wonder if the trees do a good enough job. I don't know if they can expand out that way. I'll leave that for now. Okay, let's just make an open area for a bit. So I can put the shape here. Goofy looking. Probably then wall in there. Overload that a bit. That should hopefully stay. Not that's a likely place to be attacked, but I'm carrying 51 logistic spots on me. That's dumb. Actually, they'll break that wall. Whatever. I do this, then I can. It's definitely not efficient. Okay, corner. Actually, if I do this. That should be enough. It'll help a little. It doesn't really block anything else, but it should be enough to do something. Maybe. It's mostly a kind of a test. Probably won't help much, because that's not where anything's going to pass. I don't have enough ammo to actually build anything that's defensible. So, I have asteroid collector and crusher. I need at least 3. because I need oxide, carbonic, and metallic. 20, 20, 20 for the asteroid chunks. You have to set it up in a way that you can reprocess it. I guess you just use filters. That's easy. But yeah, it's very simple to just set up filters for that, probably. You filter, you just have you have an output filter set up upstream of your input that is filtered to take that out, and then you blacklist that from your output, your other output, or you whitelist the other resource you want. Outputs it. It can cycle back through. Oops. Seems doable. The issue is low densities. I don't have the steel required because I need to improve my steel production. And to improve my steel production, I need to improve my iron production a bit. Make one more crusher, sure, for now. That's good enough for this moment. I have 10 of those things for free. This is stored here, so if it's needed, it will pull it. I have regular inserters. I have regular transport belts. I just need to put this and this in the chest. Space platform 1. Okay. So, let's just start with remove that. Or not. Expand it like that, see how it behaves. Then add okay, so this is how that works. You have to aim it like this. So you do like one there. One there. I don't have enough of these, but I'll craft them and store them when I need them. So let's cover that. And I can just do that as a starting point. Except I'm not gonna have space for... Oh no, I can run conveyors here. Okay. Just to see how that behaves. I don't have auto deliver, right? I just have auto request. No, it is automatically delivering. It's just taking a long time because I didn't have logistics bots to do the work. Now it will go quicker, more quickly. I just need to craft more collectors and crush. I probably don't commit to the space that I have right there. I probably commit to expanding that, seeing how it works. Maybe make wide. If I want collectors, if I want 2 collectors, I need it to be 1 wider. And then I'll have both working. I'll make another full set wider everywhere. Then plan for collectors. There. There. I wish I could see where this one. So that stops one behind it. Okay, one behind it. Which is there. Yeah, it's not full coverage. I can have overlap, probably. One there. One there. This is probably terrible design, but that's what I see. That's input. I could then dedicate. I should probably split it into thirds, huh? No, this is not quick because I should have more. I could probably set up more silos and it would be a good idea. This will work gradually as I piece together. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it doesn't just prioritize my personal logistics. But I need more steel. That's what I really need to focus on now. When I have more steel, I can do more space. The current steel issue is that I'm not supplying enough iron to this. The reason I'm not supplying enough iron to that is probably just I don't have enough iron. Because the lower one's not running anymore. It should be running soon though. Why does the bottom one have more than the top? I don't understand it. I'm cheating a little to get the distribution a little better. If I overfill the top one, it won't send more ore there. It'll send it there, and then it will work a little better. This will still have to be filled up. It won't solve the problem, but the extra storage there should be enough. Then this will produce more iron, which will mean more iron going this way, which will mean more steel being produced here. Hopefully. What a weird unupdated chat. Okay, it's fine. Okay, fuel reprocessing will be nice. Oh, I got the 10% more steel. I'm not doing the next one, that's very expensive. But I finally researched that, that's very beneficial. Oh yeah, this one's really good. Because it gives another to the base non-bulk ones. Did you beat it and get the mantle, or did you just get a mantle without beating it? Oh, on the ground, yeah, that's lucky. Weirdly lucky. I already have that skewed, don't I? Yeah, I do. What does the mantle get used for? I can't remember. Probably something good. The iron's doing better now, hopefully. More iron means more steel. Let's see it work its way through the system. This is good. the iron works like this, then I probably want to increase my iron mining a bit. I need to wipe that out. Can I do it by hand? Maybe. I do have a tank though. I should just wipe out both, honestly. So if I'm gonna wipe out both, I might as well use a tank. My nuclear's probably not doing anything right now. Yeah, the nuclear's out of... Oh no, the nuclear's running full power. I need to go check that. Because I'm surprised it's still running. This must be an attempted expansion? They got directed to expand down here, I guess? And they struggled because it was not a very convenient location. I'm glad my radar caught that. Trees kind of get in the way, as they should. Okay, that should be all good. These are all gonna expand soon. I have to keep an eye on those. I really need to prepare a wall somewhere here and then wipe all those out, but... Turret just ran out of ammunition. Oh, it does actually say when it runs out of ammunition specifically. Okay. That's good to know. I assumed it wouldn't actually give that much intel. Okay, it pins it up there. It's a lot more helpful than I expected. My power situation is crazy good because of these turbines. I need to figure out how I want to do nuclear. Because, I mean, the nuclear should never have priority over solar, because solar will always be producing. But nuclear you want to keep at temp. You don't want it to lose its temperature, because then it loses efficiency. But maybe it's only necessary to maintain 500 Celsius? That would be interesting. I could just build up enough storage, then turn them on when these are below a certain amount. Or if the steam is... If the heat is empty, there should be no steam, maybe? And then these will fill them up, which will overfill them is what I'm worried about. Actually, yeah, the stack is 50. If it fills this up to 50, that would be an issue. That's the biggest struggle. I don't want to overfill and then just have the heat. Now this is more like the proper ratio compared to what it was originally. I have to figure that out. I mean, this keeps running right now. I could just leave it fully manual and it wouldn't even be that bad. Just set up even more steam storage. Fill them with 5 fuel each once a day. Real life day. And it would be fine. I like that. I think that's a fun power system. It's a little at odds with solar though. I think in reality, you want to primarily... That doesn't react fast enough. Okay, I need to shift it. The 1.5 might be too low. Maybe change to like 1.8. Maybe this is a better way to do it. Maybe this is a better point at which to track. Because now it's only going to go here. Maybe I just need more trains. Adding 1 or 2 more trains to the track. Limiting these to 2. It will have 1 train sitting around doing nothing. But it won't ever... It should never have... It shouldn't waste too much. I think. I don't want the ore. Never give me ore. This joins iron ore with a... I also learned from the title screen that it doesn't need to open for you to be able to pull stuff out of it. Which is confusing to me. I assumed it had to be open. But I have 2 spaces here, 2 spaces here. I could have more. I have 2 spaces here, 2 spaces here. I could probably just have 8 trains running this circuit. And it would probably be fine. Might be enough. Part of the issue could be my choice to only have 1 train, 1 locomotives in a 1-to-1 ratio might be part of the issue. Do I get back to driving the car and doing that junk? The laser turret. Yes, because the ammo is limited by steel right now. That's why my ammo production is bad. It's not limited by steel anymore. It's limited by iron, which is, frankly, the same thing. The steel's doing better, which is good. Which means that this is doing better. Which means that this is doing better. I'm 1 short. And then I can make more collectors, which I shouldn't put in the chest. I mean, they won't go until that's all built, right? Did I already? It's not requesting anything. Did I already use up all of the crafted? No. I mean, it's not crafting very quickly, so I probably should make more, but that is beside the point. These are gonna build. It'll double the crafting of that. I'm glad the rockets seem to only ship at full capacity. Maybe that's why it's waiting, because I only have 43, not 50. So it doesn't even pull until it's... No, but there's no automatic request. Why is it not requesting? What's the... Oh, it doesn't send the request until there's enough on planet. Not enough to fill one rocket, so it's not sending the request until there's 50 available on planet. Interesting. I like that. That's a good system. It's not wasteful of rockets. Because even with the reduction in price, they're not super cheap. No, they just take time to build. They're not expensive. Yeah, I'm not scaling that up. I don't need that right now. Current priority is steel. And iron. Which... maybe if this makes even more... trains... more trains I make, the better. Up until a point. So I currently have 5 trains circulating on that route. I'm pretty sure I can hold 8. So I'll settle for 6. Except for the fact that this one's not leaving because I didn't set it to automatic. Because despite assigning it to the group, I have to still select it being automatic. 6 of those running should be enough to keep this full. And running non-stop because it's asleep, because both of the others are occupied, because everything offloads faster than it loads. Because this offloads quicker, but now this will leave, it'll be better. It will help. I don't think it will help in the slightest, actually. I don't think this will fix anything, because these just don't load fast enough. I think the best step would be get more ore. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to put a line straight this way to mine over here. Which means I'll have to figure out signals. Oh, and I can elevate it. I don't have one in my inventory, but I can try to elevate. I don't think there's space. I can shift where this rail runs and put an elevated rail across this, so I don't have to worry about. Or I could elevate it. I could elevate the return instead. Easier. Why am I carrying fish? Why do I have stone in my inventory? Oh, because I'm mining rocks. Makes sense. Are there bots moving? There's the bots. Interesting. I wonder... oh, shoot. I meant to go refill that. I meant to go refill that turret forever ago. Whoops. I don't think empty my junk for a second. That's junk. That's junk. That is not junk. This is junk. Heat pipes are not junk. Processing. Centrifuge 5 makes 3 238s. I don't know if that's worth the effort right now. It's not even a huge amount of effort. I don't even want to... I don't need more 238 until I have the enrichment, which needs science max. The enrichment turns 40 and 5 into 4128, which basically turns 3238 into 1235. It takes 60 seconds, but that's faster than the normal amount, so. Oh, that's a good point to be at. But don't think about it being a good point to be at, because then you'll panic more. There's more risk of panic if you're like, oh, it's almost done, it's almost done. I need a little more purple science. I probably need a lot more purple science. I bet the last research I did didn't use purple. Yeah, it didn't use purple, that's why it's going so quick. I need more rail crafting. This burns more steel though, which was actually the limit. Okay, the iron ore is doing a little better right now. Maybe the extra train was worth it. Is it cutscening? Congratulations. This is the cutscene time. If it's the cutscene's pretty good. Yeah. Congrats on doing it in time. I never did anything with this. Actually have a better path. Are you very happy that you beat it finally? Or is it just relief that it's over? Add a couple of these. Boop, boop. Move that up one. Remove this. This is unnecessary now. Which actually is Saves me time right now. This is upwards. I don't want it to go. Yeah. No people will say that you're not able to beat Primordial Malzeno. Not that anyone was gonna say that anyway, but yeah, the armor's very good. I think it's sort of the default. It seems like the most comfy armor. It might not be the best, but it's just easy to use. And more steel. Oh yeah, now I'm eating through all of this. It's not making it there anyway. Need more ore. Decent problem to have, but I need more ore. And I don't want to... The issue with the ore is more pollution. This one I don't want to aggro them. There's forest nearby though. That's probably the best ore for now. Okay, ores need train stops. A few more signals. Train stop signals. I'll have an extra of that. I need drag racing at 11:40 p.m. on public streets incredibly loudly. A local classic. What am I doing? I'm trying to get mining, which is right here. The iron ore's doing better when it actually has supply here on both, but it's not consistent enough. 1.2k. Trapped. Yeah, board the bus. Ah, shoot. I need at least 8 bulk inserters. Probably don't have the copper. Definitely don't have the iron. Iron's currently doing a little better. I might have too much of a flow issue. So having both flowing through should help a lot. Let me catch the train. It's actually convenient. Having too many trains for the number of stops means that the trains will be resting occasionally. We've beaten... Oh wait, I should grab some radars. You've beaten Primordial Malzeno, but now you have to beat Hazard Primordial Malzeno. Ah, always something more. stop to grab radar. I don't even need 25, I probably need like 6. Of course, my train left me behind. And I have to wait again. Ooh, how's the fuel? 600, 700, 54. That's not good. It should last a little bit, but I need more. I need to scale up my copper, but that's easy. Please go to the far iron. Thank you. Oh, no, close iron. Time to expand the rail and the electric network. Should put the radar here. This is what I got this for. What radar coverage? There. Now I can actually access all this info. Oh, this was not set up very well, huh? I guess I can... One piece. But it's a good piece, right? Oops. Does it press control? Yes. I should build a ramp. Ramp it up here, put a support in the middle, bring it down there. It'll look good. See, interestingly for me, that was probably the least... I think that's potentially the only piece I never made. Entirely because I had a convenient piece. But it's probably really helpful if you don't have a fully functioning talisman that gives you full bloodite. It's probably pretty value. Okay, what am I doing? Ah, yes. Refined concrete, rails, and steel. Two ramps and a bunch of supports. Excess supports. Shoot, copper just left, didn't it? That would have been really good. Oh yeah, can I download the demo now? Request access. And it just says welcome to the playtest, so I'll be able to do that tomorrow. I'm now sidetracked. Okay, that should be working now. Hopefully the download doesn't affect this. And the stream is up. Help, like, Streaming is uploading, this is downloading, so hopefully it should be fine. Can I shift? Nope. Put it in the wrong direction. If only I could change the perspective, it would look so good. Ooh, how am I gonna get this back? Ooh. I guess I bring it back around the top. In here. That's not gonna work. One here, two here. I need this to input far enough away to not be an issue, so I'll just input it. And put it here. And then that will deal with whatever in the future. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a mess. Oh shoot, that's the wrong direction. That's why it looks so bad. This is gonna be a mess. Adding an extra just for safety. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny. The hazard quest is pretty involved. Okay, temporary place. Actually, no, turn that off because it train limit. Just gonna go there. I have no reason to space these out, but I will. It's kind of it's a good hazard fight. It's definitely, I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. I think I kind of found the hazard fight once I beat the hazard version. I think I actually found the hazard fight kind of a little bit easier because it's in a that looks awful. It's in an arena, so it's easier to have the HP. Yeah. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, you did. You beat it. And it went effort, and then you figured it out, presumably. It's kind of the best. Oh shoot, that's wrong. The hazard primordial is in an arena. It's in the arena, the like default arena. For that sort of part of the game. And I think I much preferred fighting it in arena because less of a pain. Oh, yeah, if that's what was most important, then that's a good solution. Part of iron ore. This train needs fuel. It currently needs to fill up. Set up correctly. This is iron ore there. Set the train limit to 2. Yeah. That means you can set a new challenge. Target space stations expanding. And aim to do the hazard double Furious Rajang in an arena. That's a fun quest, right? Like the worst quest ever. Tis the eve of Hallows Eve. Oh shoot, the priority's not right, is it? Can I do like 45? It's probably not worth 45, probably better be 40. Yeah, double hazard Furious Rajang. It's actually not at all fun. It's really not a fun quest. I did it a while back. Like, while 2 of them are there, it was mostly just having them deal damage to each other. That's what I ended up having to do. And that just isn't very fun. Why not leaving? Because I didn't set it to automatic. And it's not going to main base iron because there's no path. Why is there no path? Why? Oh, because it's not. I've set to manual. And that works. Oh, shoot. That's why there's no path. Makes sense. This is Goodness. Are you saying that the primordial Malzeno is basically a risen dragon? This intersection is bad. Probably need one of those. Why is this not... Oh. Yeah. That would have been bad. Bitrate has died. Maybe it's back. 2 bars, 2700, 3000. It's going better. I'm wondering if the stream was dying because I had the demo going, but it was fine initially, so I don't know. Or the demo downloading. I need more iron and copper. Is that, are you talking about your, oh yeah, the demo, or the beta. The beta can be downloaded starting a few hours ago. Downloading it prior to tomorrow for wilds. At least on Steam. I assume everywhere. And that might have been the reason for dropped frames. It didn't actually drop any frames, but... Oh, he was gonna... What? Protective Dragon Layer skin. I'm assuming you're talking about layered armor that you had equipped or something? Yeah, that beta... I guess it's gonna be about 11 p.m. for me tomorrow that I'll be able to play it. Which is kind of late. If my understanding of time is correct. I probably just have to run a separate line. So I'm assuming you're looking forward to playing it even more. If it was excellent, you're looking forward to it again? Oh yeah. I'm glad it does. It would be very... I really think it'd be weird if it didn't have... Must be signals might be the issue here. I probably need to make another ramp. Another couple ramps. If I switch it over, I can get it out. and unstuck. And then back to automatic. Oh, I thought the PlayStation also will run it again. Because it looks like everything will have that second additional beta run. Oh. Okay, so I need to fix this. This is broken. I need to unbreak this. This now behaves as intended. I have to go craft. So it'll be a bit weird. That's fine, that's expected. Yeah. You'll be able to play every bit. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah. It's definitely not a case of you can play it. Oh. Ooh. It actually got destroyed now. That's fine. Oh, that's actually bad because that's one that doesn't have ammo. Which means that's why it was being broken, because I forgot to refill it because I got distracted. So I need to go fix this. I don't have ammo in my inventory. Go grab ammo. But you'll be able to play it the moment it is functional. As long as servers don't die. Yeah, I think it's because my priorities aren't correct. If it fixes in the next couple moments, then I know exactly what it was. Yep, it fixed itself. It was the trying too much to... I have no reason to rush downloading the demo, but I want it. I want to download it and have it on my computer, but nope. It kills the stream, sadly. Yeah, I assume it's all cloud-based. I actually don't know. I don't know the context for games on Xboxes. Wait, this is not where I want to be. I assume it was an Xbox. Context to you might have removed something else at some point. Yeah, actually, I'd have been worried. I guess save data is relatively small. So maybe it, when you delete the game itself, it doesn't necessarily uninstall or delete all of the save. That type of thing would usually have a question, like, should you delete save data as well? What's this setting? No night vision. Interface. Yeah, no night vision settings. Here. Oh wait, I actually did disconnect this entirely. I have no way to manually control that. It will be interesting to see how much actually exists within Wilds on release, because maybe there will be like somehow too few monsters, and but I wouldn't go. I personally probably wouldn't go back if it's better, even if there's more monsters. Should probably add a couple extra turrets. That should be good. But it'll be interesting. I have to craft two things. One of these lets you destroy universes. One of them lets you destroy monsters. Yeah, Universe Sandbox is probably the cheaper game by a fairly large margin. Oh, you're close enough. Oops. Don't run between train tracks. It's unsafe. I guess there's clouds in this game, sort of. I guess they do move too. Cool. So I need to make 2 of these. Temporary. A moon? Wait. Ah, it's fun to picture a moon orbiting a moon, orbiting a planet, orbiting a star, orbiting a star, orbiting a star, orbiting a black hole. Should I stand here and just spam enter to hop on the next train? Oops, I thought it was going to go the other way. Mistake was made. So, time to fix this mess. Oops. Nope. What's happening there? Tile placement prevented something. Let's just put these beside each other, it'll look better. Functional railway. Now I just need to fix this. Wait. Did I ruin it? How am I gonna fix this? Probably just break and replace it. Or that. It's not long enough, is it? Oops. Damaged. That's expected. Oh yeah. The thing about the galaxy is the idea of like viewing it on a small enough, like a small enough scaled galaxy where it's like one black hole, one star, and then a couple other stars all around, like successive stars to like put it into like a micro scale. Okay, so this checks the one after. That checks the one after to make sure it can get through. There's gonna be a collision here. I think this looks wrong. Oh well. It's an issue for the future. Actually, that might be... I should just copy this. Yeah. Just sort of the... I probably don't want that. I feel like it's just sort of... Wait. I don't need... I need this there, not this. That's a normal stop. Yes, I need to make sure that it doesn't stop in the middle of a track. So this bottom one needs to be a stop. The top one probably doesn't need to be one. I'll leave it there for now. No, I won't. If it crashes, it crashes. If it crashes, I learn. I guess no, I do. If I put this here, and then I make both of these. Those, it should be better. There's just something about sometimes small scale. Oh, yeah, I hit it too many times. Small scale can help illustrate the broader concept a little more clearly. I don't have anything here, so I don't know if I need that back there. I should have been hit by that train. I was in front of it when I hit enter, I think. Okay, the iron's doing a lot better. Steel's doing better. Still not enough, but better. I get, like, realistically it would probably be like a similar scale in terms of amount of space taken up to a potentially, but I guess a simplified galaxy. Yeah, I have steel here, that's good. Good. This is backfilled, which is good. Excellent. Space is making progress. Now it has nothing to request because there's no space. These take up a 1/10, and I don't have enough of those. That'd be a 60%, and 2 out of 50 is 40%. I don't have enough here. For now, I'm gonna see if it pulls correctly. So, I have to have these pull somehow. Actually, we'll need to output everything that will then be sorted. I could do 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have space. I need to make this bigger. I don't have enough space to actually work with. Okay, I need 728 of those. I need so much more. Which is currently limited by steel. I can definitely scale this up. Should be better steel. Not wrong direction. Oh, this steel does converge. Do I need it converged? I've definitely checked this already. it all on one side. For pretty much all this. That's more steel now, which is very helpful. Now I might not have enough iron, which is another issue. Turbines are not going. Which means that I need to go. I was occupied. But yeah, basically that. Like, not different than anything real, just sort of. Easier to look at than a actual galaxy full of stars. I guess sort of. There's an idea. So put. Let's power that up. They were right. Wait, this has max of 5 inside of it. That actually controls for this so much easier. Wow, okay, that's great. Enabled if steam is less than 5k. Enable. Just steam less than 5k. Input it. It'll go. You're saying in the current demo for now? I need more centrifuges. I could just have double the centrifuges. Got more power production. Wonderful. Yeah. I'm surprised they even let you get to a menu. I would have assumed they wouldn't even let you launch it. They're generous. Oh yeah, there's no iron getting there, that's why, okay. It needs more iron production. Circuits. Concrete, gears, and plates. Regular concrete, not reinforced. They're cheapening out. Oh shoot, I didn't filter that. That's why it keeps picking up reinforced. Oh no, that's what the demo is for. You can't experience making a character. That's part of the demo. You have to limit the time you can demo it. I guess it's probably because it's like always online. At least for the demo is what I'm interpreting. I don't know if it'll be always online when it's released. Not a terrible game-breaking issue. But with it being like an always online sort of system, maybe they just didn't want to, and like all the maybe saving the characters is controlled online and whatever. Centrifuge. It's more of a centrifuge, but doubling my processing. Oh, well. I can't even download the beta or the stream dies. Which is kind of a non-issue because I'll have plenty of time to download it before it actually is playable. I need more turbines. Copper, iron, and pipes. Does it have a throughput? It does not, which means I can just extend it forever, I think. The iron's doing so good. I have not enough processing speed for the ore that I'm getting, which is good. It's a good problem to have. Shoot, I can't scale that because I put the iron ore traveling there. Can I change this? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's pretty easy to fix. Okay. Temporarily put that there. Run it down. To there. I need to replace this. Oops. Splitter. Somewhere here. Oh, way too far. Easy solution. Wow. Like, the main thing that I've been doing my best to avoid spoiling for myself is pretty much just like mechanic based things. It's like I know basically nothing about how. I've seen a few attacks from a couple of the monsters, but I know of the existences. I'm not worried about those. Because any like super secret monster is gonna still be secret at this point. It's like the main thing that I've done my best to avoid is like how it will all play, how radau behaves, how any of them behave. I mean, I've seen a couple of radau's attacks. That's kind of unavoidable. It's gonna be cool. I wish I could just place this instead of having to wait till it is replaced. Down. Except I'm overflowing the belt. Which means if I stop prioritizing left, if I prioritize right, this will actually be better. This doesn't do anything. Barely helping. Might hope if I distribute this stuff. Get a little more input by distributing it. A little more flow further along. That should help with everything. This is still not fully occupied. It's still super slow. Okay, so it's not a super long. Wait. I guess tutorial quest on the scale of like World did have a tutorial quest. It was just sort of a different. It wasn't crazy hand-holdy. Oh, making more noise. I just walked you through a bit of stuff. It'll be great. I assume, I mean, it's actually probably, like, given the scale of locales and stuff, it's probably, like, it makes it an even bigger, like, beta demo experience than, like, Rise's demo. Especially Rise's demo. It's gonna take a while to craft. Writing it as USB 2 is funny to me. It really makes it read like, is it stationary? I don't think that's how it works. Should I break this for just a second? Do these still drain? Yes, they do. They should. Like, USB 2 makes me think of, like, just USB, like, 2.0. Which is not the correct concept. But just the idea of getting a generation of USB port for Christmas. It's not a joyous thought. Oh yeah, it works. It just took a second longer because of existing association. What is being attacked? Oh. What? Oh. I left that sit for too long. I have plenty of ammo. Don't get hit by a train. I see more directions in it. It isn't. Okay. Means you could do USB squared, which would have a similar. I turn right. And then right. This is one I just fixed, isn't it? Or just made. How much can it fix? Okay, I didn't lose too much. Destroyed, but everything's been repaired, and it's fully functional. I guess I should just for now... I need to go wipe this stuff out. I don't really have enough fuel, but... I should be able to wipe out some of them. Oh no, they've gained more HP. So I can't one-shot them anymore. Which isn't too bad because you get 2 shot instead and it just pierces through to the next one, but... I mean, squared just means multiplied by itself. So like 10 squared is 100 because it's 10 times 10. 2 squared is 4. And like it's not even, yeah, it's not even so much, it's not really it is a symbol, but like it's a value. Because like a number to the power of 2 to the power of 3 to the power of 4 to the power of 5, it continues up past just 2, so it's not just a symbol. It's a variable. Well, it's not necessarily variable, but like it's not the only example. That would just be 1 because it would be, 1 times itself, which you would be aware of, but it's always just multiplying by itself. Oh, I'm running on coal, that's why it's so slow. I don't know what you might be getting at. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. That I can get behind that being weird. So you can't really multiply Universe Sandbox by itself. I burned through all my coal. I can... This tank can run on wood. Which is kind of impressive. Yeah, I know why they would call it that. It just... From a correct use of math notation, it's obviously nonsensical, but it doesn't need to make sense. It's just the name of a game. So it's just going for style, which is all that really matters. Oops, wrong ammo. Yeah, I need to do more work over here. This is a very defendable position, though. So if I have any walls with me and ammo... I don't have enough ammo, though. For sure. I have turrets. And a tiny amount of ammunition. I don't even have the walls, do I? Those are stored elsewhere. This can protect my stuff. Yeah. I mean, Pikmin's a kind of it's a wild game in some ways. Like, it's, I don't know, it's like the cutest RTS in the world, while also being incredibly, like, morbid and dark. Like, gameplay-wise, it's cool. The story's kind of terrifying. Story's maybe not the right word. The tone is kind of terrifying. I probably need to separate this out a little better. Add another signal somewhere. There. And there. The iron is going great. I need more military infrastructure. That's fine. 1K, 920. This one is slower. Yep. Yeah. Though, to my understanding, Pikmin 4 has like a time stop rewind feature. So if you get all your Pikmin killed within a short enough time, you can sort of reset it. The signal's worked. I need to set another signal here. I need another signal on this side and adjust this. Okay. It's a slight efficiency problem, but it can be fixed. Could you imagine naming all, like, 100 Pikmin that you had with you? It would be very difficult. Oh, wait, I'm running, that's why this is slower. What? You want to keep it real? No cheating to rewind? I kind of agree on this sentiment if that's the idea. But if it's for other, I don't know, sentimental reasons, it's interesting. Okay, that should block there. It's actually very defendable. I should just put walls up. Follow the cliffs. Build defensive structures. Is that not a couple of these weird shapes? That would be brutal. Oh, forces you to name them. And then at the end of every day, well, you could set up like a generic like naming system. Like at the start, like, oh, name them Mark and then a number or something like that. So everyone has a name, and then you keep a tally of how many Pikmin have died that way. Forcing you to confront the truth of your horrible treatment of these little creatures. Them being treated as fodder. Okay. Protective. I probably need a couple there. I'll probably just set the rest, the tiny bit that I have left, up closer to the base itself. I guess this is where I'll send. I'll have the upper wall here be this section. I'll build a wall there. I'll connect that. Build that. Yeah. And you can't, just like with, uh, sports jerseys, they can't reuse numbers. And like all reds are named. I'm trying to think of hockey players. All reds are named. I can't remember what Rocket Richard's name is other than Rocket Richard. The red ones are Rocket Richard. The blue ones are Gretzky. And then Gretzky 50 has died. You have to come to terms with your failures to keep these, whatever naming convention you chose, alive. Hopefully that will keep the upper level safe. There. Anything gets through, hopefully gets shot here. And then I can just keep on lugging away. I should make a grouping home scheduled to go to main base copper. Then I can just set it up and not have to worry about crashing myself. Yes. I've had the slowest progress on space, but I am making some progress. I got distracted by having to wipe out a ton of biters, but... And I have a nuclear reactor working. I don't want to get hit by that train. Like, my space stuff is very slow. No, I can't imagine I actually am. Like, all I have is like the smallest scale stuff. Unless it's my trains. I'm very happy with trains. Ah. It's actually kind of like it does absolutely nothing, but it doesn't break when you launch it. So I launched it and just let it sit there for like hours. I was kind of worried. So like the platform itself is, I was actually doing the request now. That's good timing. It only sends requests. The platform only sends requests when when the Earth or novice side actually has enough to do it. And then it launches. This is crazy timing. I haven't actually seen it deliver properly before. Launches the rocket. Oh, trains are wonderful. And then eventually it shows up here. But it then builds it's very expensive to expand. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I don't like how it expands. Why is it leaving this here? Why is it not? It's visually unpleasing. Yeah. Well, you can have, well, train is also a term that's kind of, I'm pretty sure trains, or at least locomotives probably qualify as vehicles. Because like a train is a collection of those moving. Guess I should get 10 of those, huh? Well, the locomotive is what pulls it, which... Oh yeah, I was waiting for steel for making low density. That was the sticking point. I should prioritize right. Am I low on low density? I am. Like, the locomotive is... This guy's the locomotive. Locomotive and the rest of the train. Oh yeah. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again. Yeah. I will expand to space effectively soon enough, I hope. This scales right there. You can make very long trains, I think. I just haven't had a particular need to make longer trains than I have so far. Well, need might not be the right thing. I might be misusing... It might be better to have longer trains, and I might be doing it all wrong. But I'm only doing one wide because it has worked so far. Did they actually ship off another rocket? Is that what I just heard? Why would there be another rocket going? Did they actually craft it fast enough? Maybe. Because I don't know if there is a limit to train length. What I do know is it can get pretty long. Okay, I need to increase the flow of copper. Completely increase the flow of copper. Just speed up right here, speed up further down. Needs more iron to do that. Yeah. Well, sort of... For what I've been doing, it seems to me like you would need to have either a long distance to travel or a really large, like, vein of ore, for example, for it to be worth using longer trains. 'Cause at least for me, like this vein, for example, I could mine it quicker, but even mining at this speed, this still fills up really slowly. If I had a second, it would take twice as long before it came back. And there'd be less downtime. Like, there'd be less travel time spent. But for me, it seems like I feel like the better solution is more small trains to keep them, to just keep it moving a little. Because I could do multiple bigger trains, but it wouldn't meaningfully help because they're offloading as fast as they can at this end already. Yeah. I generally don't like looking at guides how other people do stuff like this because it's more interesting to figure it out myself. But I read that supposedly like 1 to 4 might be like kind of the most efficient length, accounting for like acceleration and all those effects. But I think it's like, I bet if I committed to 4 long, it would basically be a case of if I had chests for each of them and they all offloaded at max speed, it would probably work just fine. I need more fuel. Like it would probably just need more space and it would be just as efficient, if not more efficient than what I'm doing now. But it would be a lot of trains just sitting around doing nothing. And even if it's less efficient, I like seeing the trains moving around. What's your bad? There's nothing that you've said that has been an issue. If you're talking about the stuff about like how to do stuff, I mean not ideas for how to do stuff, but like objectively the correct strategies. Those are the types of things that I try to avoid because this game definitely has objectively, this is the right strategy. That definitely exists. What is this? What is this nightmare? I know why it's here. I guess that's expected. Ooh, it's now the morning of Hallows. Wait, is Halloween itself? Oh, no. Yeah, no, there's no issues. Like if you're, oh, here's an idea, how does this work? It's not an issue. In that context, it's mostly I don't seek the solutions to stuff like that, but I don't, like, advice and stuff is never bad. I think if this was faster. Better steel production. Like, Trying to think of how to phrase what I was trying to phrase. It's unlikely that I would ever have an issue with anything major, like an actual issue. And if I did, I would either just ignore anything that was said, or go over here, press the 3 buttons, and remove, ban, whatever. And like, questions, advice, never bad. I believe, I'm gonna check. So Pacific time versus PST versus PDT. PT is just generic what it is now. Yes, so Pacific time is the time zone now. So it should open, I think, 11 Eastern, 10 something else, 8 Pacific. But I'm not. What are time? I don't even know. I only know Eastern, Pacific, the existence of Central, and the existence of Mountain. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. God, those time zones are so weird looking on a map. Like, oh no, this is just a bad map. Never mind. It's just a very bad map. No. No. I can't imagine there's been anything. Like, I don't think there's anything. It's not a quest to find something that bugs me, but there's not a lot that bugs me. Like, there is stuff that bugs me, but it's on the level of bugs and not anything more. Okay. So iron's working well. This is fine. This is conchained. I need to work on walls. I need to wipe out nests over here. UTC is like Greenwich time, right? It's like the sort of default time. Like it's relative to Greenwich Mean. But it might not be Greenwich Mean Time anymore because that's, I don't know, a specific location, and attributing a time zone to a location like that might be disliked. Why is this not working? Because it's prioritizing right. And it will work itself out as I expand. Okay. So I need more copper. Oh yeah, I was crafting stuff to do this, wasn't I? Here's the bottleneck. If I could improve this, it would be very helpful. Is it this game? You mean? If so, I don't actually know. Interesting. I know on my side it's currently not dropping frames. Or it's not like causing any issues on my end, it seems. So I don't... it's not me downloading the Monster Hunter Wilds demo, at least. That's not the current issue. Guess I've improved it a little, but I need better... What? Oh, well, obviously that's going to limit it. And that should double the flow of copper, which should double the distance it goes. Skipping? Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Ooh, I should be automating these as well. But I need speed modules. Welcome. Welcome back. It was very brief. Ah, more motors. Currently I'm sitting on... I want 5 more of these. 4 more. Then I need 8. 6 more. It's a very slow craft. I probably should automate these. Ah, they're 10 minutes. That's not that slow. Time zones UTC. I think I mentioned that I was under the impression that might be incorrect. Oh wait, that's one too many. UTC might be Greenwich, but I should check. And it's used as like a relative central zone. Coordinated universal time. That's expected. Primary time standard globally used to regulate clocks. Widely embraced by most countries and is the effective successor to GMT. When did that change? Why did they change off of Greenwich? Probably because it's not being done out of Greenwich anymore, but... Or... and 20 items for rockets. So I can prep. Bunch of spoiled food. I could actually output that now, can't I? It's now a request. Time to figure this out. So, each of these can grab all of the types of structures. So I'll have to have like 1, 2, 3 sort of design, except not there. Or those sorts of extraction. I think that should be fine. Where am I placing it? I'm placing it on the edge, which is where I should place it. bit to making it workable again. Give us all those. These conveyors then need to be set to filter, don't they? Metallics. Okay. Shoot. This should probably go here. So metallics there. I think these should be metallic. Then carbonic. Share there. Then oxide. This is gonna be weird to connect. I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, I'm probably not doing much more today. And honestly, I just have to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because if it's going to be 11 p.m. when Wilds is available, yeah, you can't. So it wouldn't work well that way. Like, if I spend a second figuring out, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow and then I'll wrap up for today. Like, Wilds is 11. I could do Factorio for like 3 hours and then play Wilds for way too long. Or I could play it not on stream and then try to stream it on Friday for fun to talk about it then, but it's probably more interesting to do it tomorrow. Then I can talk about it at the time of release and it can I don't know. I have a favorite, I'm going to say theoretical game franchise. How do I get power here? How do I get power? Sorry. Like, I like the idea of the story of the trails in the, like Trails in the Sky, Trails to Azure. There's a JRPG series. I like the concept of it. I don't think it's really great. The actual stories themselves are kind of, but the world that's built is interesting. So like the concept of that game. I mean, everyone likes Zelda, everyone likes Mario. How do I get power? Do I have to connect to this? Or do I put solars and there's always sun? Ooh, I didn't account for power. I can't. There's plenty of games that I enjoy playing. I don't think I often feel attached to a specific, like there's games and franchises that I like. But then the franchise itself. Have you ever had a favorite franchise? 60 kilowatts. 72, 15, 30, 75. So this is 150 per. 3 of these, 6 of these to 2 of these might be doable. We'll see how this behaves. I don't know if I need power poles. I think the first Zelda I played was probably, I think it was Twilight Princess. Pretty solid game. I enjoyed that one for sure. I did have a friend who talked a lot about, they talked about Majora's Mask because they had a Nintendo 64. But the Ocarina of Time seems definitely like, as a first video game, maybe not a first video game, but like a first, maybe early Zelda experience, it would be a very confusing game compared to, I don't know, some of the other Zelda games. Because it's old, and the older types of ones were a lot more cryptic. What is it building now? Is it going to build these? I want to see if this supplies power through the grid in the ground. Because there's a lot of electronics. Maybe it has power. I didn't connect this, did I? I mean, is Ajarakan like, I guess he's a different variety of monkey. It feels more like just it's its own thing, which is cool. Oh, it can only send it as like whole rockets? Maybe? This doesn't assemble quick enough. I probably should get a second rocket silo. Actually, no, I don't produce enough of the materials probably. Like, I don't know, Ajarakan is probably not the... For me, it's not the one... It is interesting. It's not the one that stands out the most to me. Like, to me, that's probably the, like, Balahara or that other one called... Well, we don't have a name. Black Flame. Those are the two that I think stand out the most to me overall. If I turn this off for a second, can I... Ah, shoot, don't do that. Send this. Turn that back on. Delayed that a bit, but to learn how the mechanic works. I'm not saying it's a bad monster. I'm definitely not. What the? The sound of the rocket launch? Yeah. I've been launching rockets almost constantly for the last, I don't know, several minutes. Tens of minutes, 5 cents of minutes, whatever the unit of 5 is. They're made of rocket fuel, processing units, and low density structure. Prior to this, they were just a way to get, you could launch satellites to get research, but this now delivers what's in the rocket inventory to a space station, space platform, which is how all these items have gotten here. And that's sort of that's the like new space age stuff that's happening in this with the expansion. That's where it starts to really get new. No, my train. Missing a train like that. Just like in reality. When the bus doesn't stop because you're late, but it's only like barely late. But the bus still doesn't stop for you. All the bus drivers that do that. It's totally reasonable. I understand scheduling of buses is... they fall behind if they take too long. Still, it's annoying. But eventually, I'll be able to slap... I don't know how to spell. Thrusters to push that platform and travel to other planets. Too slow. That was actually not the one I wanted. Wait, no, that is the one I wanted because that's copper. Oh well. No. Well, I mean, I need to get science research packs. To get the science research packs, I need access to... I don't have fuel, do I? I have coal. Good enough. No, wait, that's definitely not good enough. Whoopsies. Waste of time. Nope. I almost got hit by a train. Don't do that. There was a train there. You didn't react in time. I need to get resources from... oh, I can't save it. I have to have one on the ground. Oh well. I have to have resources from space to make space science packs. The current process that I'm setting up in space is asteroid collectors, which should collect asteroids. And when those asteroids are collected, they will then need to go into crushers to get resources from them. Those resources can then be used for science packs that I can then ship back to Novice. Or Novus, I'm not actually sure. Now let's do rocket. Yeah, I can ship back to Novus. And then use those to research the thrusters that will then let me travel to other planets. Which, the specifics of the other planets have been spoiled a tiny bit, but not too much. So I haven't spoiled too much of them for me yet, for myself yet. Oh, I actually walked into that. That doesn't count. I was holding up as I got out of the train. I walked, I guess, between the... Like, effectively, I walked between, I guess, maybe the locomotive and the cargo wagon and got hit. In that space, I'm assuming, is what effectively happened there. So I died, instantly. First train death, not a very good one. Because I died... It's not a good train death in my opinion, because I died to myself walking between a train out of impatience. It wasn't a train going full speed across a track as I'm crossing and hitting me, which is what I would consider a good train death. Like, if I walk here and I get hit, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I deserve that. I mean, I deserve getting hit in that context where I did anyway, but... Got flattened very effectively by a train. I wonder how well you could set up trains as methods of fighting aliens. Oh, but it's fun. It adds thrill. Ammo. Oops, I didn't grab ammo, did I? Whoopsies. Well, I guess we'll be back. You definitely could set up trains going in circles for no real reason. I feel like there's something that could make this game a little better. Instead of locomotives, there should be like personal carts that you can use when you want to just get around like that. Like it's hand-pumped cart. It is a hand-pumped cart. I did not speak proper words there. I think it'd be very funny. Yes. If a train collides with another train, it does damage, I imagine, I'm pretty sure it's based on its speed. So like the faster it's going, the more damage it deals. In Space Age, space item science packs can only be purchased on a space platform using processed asteroid chunks. Produced, not processed. It actually shows it's red. Okay. Space platforms complaining about something. Oh, so they are just getting power. Okay, that's working as intended. So I don't need to run power cables. Now I need to not get distracted. I need to go and destroy some biter nests. That's the current priority. Rocket fuel, take me to copper ore. I could actually do space platform stuff while riding. Where'd you beat it? You beat it at... I need to get out of this train because it's not going to leave automatically. You beat it... I think you beat it about an hour... About 45 minutes. Nope, half an hour. You beat it about a half an hour after the demo released for download. Or the beta released for download. So despite having succeeded, you're actually... You have been... the council has deemed you a failure. And now you have to beat Hazard before tomorrow. Yeah, that's what you need to do now? Oh, so these have been shooting. These have actively been defending it. Cool. These are still full. Good. Yeah. I mean, like, it took me a few tries to get Hazard the first time, so honestly, it's an appropriately difficult fight. Oops, I need to disable it. What is this? Platforms cannot have holes in them. Cannot form donuts. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can say this. It's probably best to not try to get it all done again. To be like, oh, Hazard before tomorrow. That's probably a bad plan. For just practical reasons. Look at all these bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe out these bugs and then stop. Oh, too many. Too much slow. They slowed me down too much. Almost 100 ammo to do that. Yeah. Well, I had to... So, I wanted to get rid of the nests so they stop spawning. The best way to do that is to sort of do drive-by fire to get rid of them without getting bogged down by the acid spit. And so now they've all been grouped up and I can take them out. I should probably be using, like, grenades or something at this point, but... bad idea. Those guys do a ton of damage. I lost maybe a robot. That used 83 cannon ammo. I might not be able to wipe out. I won't be able to wipe out all 3 that are left, or this one. What a shame. I should be able to get this one and maybe another. This one's awkward because of the cliffs. If I run into a cliff, I'll probably die. I can wipe this out too. It's the nests. I don't know how whether the world is infinite or not. If the world isn't infinite, then you probably could hunt them to death. But I assume the world's infinitely procedurally generated. In which case you couldn't. And in the current space age version, you don't want to get rid of every single nest because there are uses for the nests. I don't know exactly what they are. I think it might be research related. But like there's mechanics that lead to them spreading. where they will create new nests, and so they just keep expanding. Like, this barrier here is, I put it there so that these guys can't expand into this section, based on my limited understanding of how that works. And like, so you can't, I don't think you can fully hunt them to extinction. You could get them cleared up enough that you don't have to worry about them near your primary base, but they will always be a threat. Threat might be an over-exaggeration. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna be able to wipe out this nest anyway. I was planning to stop after I wipe them all out, but I'll have to go get more ammo, and that's kind of a pain. So I'm gonna stop as well anyway. Because I meant to stop like, I don't know, probably 20 minutes ago. But then I realized I had a bunch of biters to take care of, and that got me sidetracked. So yeah, I'll stop here as well. Okay, so next time I need to wipe out biter nest. Maybe build walls. Walls, walls, walls. Beyond all those walls... Oh shoot, I have too much stuff. Beyond all the walls, I also need to make more space progress. Progress. Oh no, they're definitely invertebrates with, like, you know, exoskeletons. Oops, let me out of the train. Yeah, I guess I'm super zoomed out. You're watching on a phone screen, presumably. It all kind of adds up to making it hard to tell what they actually are. Yeah, if I zoom this far out, it's impossible to tell what most stuff is on that detail. Yeah, let's get back to base and stop. I should check my nuclear stuff real quick, though, before I stop, but that's just busy work. Oh, I need to check this. What's the yield over here? 680. I need to worry about that soon. Yeah. It was a good stream today. Tomorrow, I will probably play this for a few hours, and then the moment the Wilds demo is playable, I'm out. And I'd probably stream that because that seems fun. Seems like a good time. Yeah. I think the issue with that like, the reason I believe that you can't do anything that promotes, like, forest growth is because it would make the game easier. Like, forests reduce pollution. Reducing pollution reduces biter aggression because they aggro based on pollution. So if you had any way to increase your number of forests, it would be easier. And I think it's an intentional choice to make it so your industrial expansions, where you have to destroy trees and stuff, makes it harder for you. Now, it's probably not particularly deep. It's not like, oh, anti-industrial necessarily. It's probably just a mechanical thing, but like mostly that seems to be where the decision is made. The forests, yeah, they actually do look very nice. They put a lot of effort into that for something that you kind of destroy a lot of. But next time, I need to remember expanding this. I need this to be working. If I want this to be working, I need crushers. Crushers take up this sort of space. I need inputs and outputs. I can input... Okay, so let's think. If I go here, I want inputs. If I do this and just plan to run them... Oh, it's not spaced properly. Whoops. Guess I can't do that. I can only do 2. Which means I'll do this. I'm distracted again. I need to stop. I'm gonna figure this out next time. I'll probably do something like this. That will then let me run conveyors in some direction that will intake... Well, no, the intake needs to be below the output to it. The output needs to be filtered based off of what it's processing. I'll deal with that next time. That's it for today. I need to stop, because if I don't stop, I will keep going. And if I don't at some point stop, I will keep going for the next 6 hours. I'll never stop. I'll just keep going until I die. Or until I pass out. So I need to make myself stop. This is where I'm stopping. Tomorrow will be Factorio for a bit. After Factorio for a bit, it will be the Wilds demo. It'll be fun. Hopefully it works. So, yeah, have a nice day, evening, night. Bye-bye.